The garden pulses, almost as if it's breathing, expecting something to arrive. The small creatures Jasper had put to work have achieved quite a few things, but Jasper arrives to his garden to find something odd, something off place, something he didn't necessarily set into motion. Jasper, as you enter the garden, you notice, aside from all of your projects, the bugs have stopped whatever they were doing and have started to build something by themselves.
Interesting. What are they building?
They
Do I have a
seem to
sense?
be... Well, you can absolutely roll. You will be getting some information regardless, but if you would like to get some additional information, intelligence and medicine, and I also will... Actually, no, I won't, because if I do, you'll get a bunch of hints without succeeding in the roll. So intelligence and medicine, please.
Okay. Elisa.
Okay, starting off good. You examine what the bugs are putting together. First thing that catches your eye is there's a sort of skull shape that's taking form, though the size of the skull is what surprises you somewhat. It seems to be almost the size of a small car. They're still building it, so you can't quite tell what the skull is of yet. However, the other thing that is of note is that you didn't bring any materials that could be used for this, and they're not taking any materials from the garden itself. It's almost like it's coming out of thin air.
Could I check if there's anything on the other side, both in the, in the Shadowlands and the...
Mm-hmm.
God, I forgot the name.
The Umbra.
Of the spirit. The Umbra, yes.
You... For anyone else in this garden, they might have to have some aptitudes to check. However, for you, merely inquiring it in your head almost instinctively tells you. Not only is this thing, whatever it is, coming from the Umbra into this plane, as you peer into the Umbra, Actually, as you peer into the Umbra, I'll have you make a courage roll.
Oh, damn. Okay. Elisa. Yes!
Okay. You managed to suppress your instinct to immediately leap backwards and escape this thing, but as you peer into the Umbra, in the place of that eye socket, you see an eye, or a more accurate description would be a light, but you can tell somehow it's looking straight at you, observing you. You take a simple step back to get a better view, trying to not give away any emotion. And the rest of the creature seems to stretch far beyond your garden. Almost as if it's crawling its way into the Skinlands. Not only that, but you start recognizing the shape of its front legs, the texture that covers it being this almost as if it's underwater fur. And as you look to the head once more, you notice it's not one head, but three. This thing looks like a giant three-headed wolf.
A giant three-headed wolf?
Yep. And it's watching
Then
you, specifically.
Jasper will try to see if he can force his will on the insects again to stop it.
Okay.
The creation.
Make a roll of willpower.
Illicit?
Okay. As you almost push up against this blockade that's been essentially chained to your bugs, you hear this guttural growl in the back of your mind, and almost instinctively you stop.
So at this point, Jasper will give it its full attention as he proceeds to look straight into this creature and ask, well, if you're going to use what is mine, you could at least tell me who you are and why you're doing this.
There's no answer, though you do feel this static around you as the electricity spirit you've attuned yourself to seems to almost pull away from this creature.
And another thing, if you really are going to do such a big project, I would have to do, well, more accommodations for it. So we can either be friends and be civil with each other, or we can bicker with each other. As long as you don't present any malicious intents towards me and my projects, I have no will to try to stop it, but I need to at least know what you desire. Oh, great spirit.
Make a wits and awareness roll, please.
Illicit?
All right. You feel the the large canine essentially imposing some supernatural effort in your garden, and almost as if you yourself wanted to do this, you blink, and all of a sudden you find yourself in the Shadowlands. You didn't need a reflective surface to get here, if this creature pulled you in, that is. And in front of you stands this three-headed wolf. It raises its posture, standing tall above you, and looks straight into your eyes. And you get this image of almost like a memory, or maybe part of your imagination. You see a tree with a number of hanging idols. You almost can see the pulse of this tree. And with each thump that echoes throughout the forest, your vision is dragged lower and lower until you're looking at the ground. And something begins to dig itself out. And then you blink once more, and you're back in your garden, as if nothing else changed.
But I try to roll with occult to see what kind of mystical creature or symbolism that this is supposed to be.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, wouldn't actually Jasper had seen? He
No,
inherited.
he saw what this thing was.
No,
Does he
I
know
meant the
what it
tree was
is?
the idols. Tree was the idols. Because Iris has trees with idols, and he took a forest. Like, he received a forest as a gift from her.
Maybe so, but the man's asking for a roll. I'm not gonna deny him a roll.
Well, it's not, well, first things first as well. It's not like Iris said anything about this, so he doesn't even suspect, you know.
Yeah, but you would have probably seen the idols, recognized the idols on the tree.
Yes, but there are others that probably also could do such idols, so he's not gonna just take it for it.
But please, roll. Alright. As you said, you don't know whose idols these would be simply by looking at this tree and, noting that the idols are there. However, worshippers of different entities don't necessarily have a universal set of rules for the practice per se. They can have their own little tweaks and tells that essentially mark the work as their own. And you do recognize one of these idols having the type of handiwork you've seen Iris perform. Maybe when the pack is idling in her office, she's fidgeting with some sticks, and the patterns you see her create are the same ones in this idol.
Yeah, Jasper would grab his phone real quick and give a quick call to Iris.
Isn't he in the Shadowlands right now?
No, he's back in
No.
the Skinlands.
Oh, okay.
So Iris, your phone buzzes, and you check it to see it's Jasper's phone number.
I pick it up. And how may I help you today?
Iris, when you were doing your thing here in the forest,
Yeah.
did you happen to make any pact with, I don't know, some giant three-headed wolf-looking spirit?
You know I have the pact with the god of the underworlds. Also, Miguel, did I see the wolves becoming what they became? I did
You
look after
saw.
3 wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, what did I see? Tell
Well,
me.
you saw the wolves as you were taking care of them. You saw that they got really, really sick, and then you procured the body of the third one and buried them all together. That was it.
Well, I did enter a pact with the death gods Teliavelis in that forest by looking after 3 wolves. Why?
I might have something that could be possibly be linked to you, but could you
Can you be a bit more descriptive?
Yes, like I said before, a three-headed wolf in the Umbra pulled me into the Shadowlands. It looks like it lives in water, and anything else I see on the wolf on the Umbra side?
It does not look like a normal wolf, even, aside from its size. It looks almost ethereal, like the entire creature is simultaneously underwater and not.
It looks really big. It looks like it's
Okay, how
in
about
water or
this?
not.
I'll just 3 hops to that side. Give me about 15 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
And I would just basically, step the trees through my domain until I end up somewhere close to Jasper's and then, get to the garden that he was showing me.
Iris, how close to Jasper's forest would you say your field of view, naturally, would be?
I mean, it probably overlaps.
Right. So you would notice the moment you decide to take this action and turn your attention to it, there's this really pretty large radius around Jasper's garden that is essentially a blind spot to you. Almost like all the points in its perimeter connect. It's like that area doesn't even exist on the map. It's not empty, it's not there.
Yeah. Well, I'd basically just step out a tree somewhere close enough and then just walk there.
Yeah. It takes you a while, but eventually you arrive at the location Jasper's working on. And approaching it, Jasper, where are you meeting Iris? On the outskirts, or are you waiting within the garden?
Somewhere near my blood forest.
Yeah, so eventually the two of you meet up. And Iris, make a quick wits and occult with any specialties that might relate to
Aldenism?
Well, Caldunism or anything related to the clan Tamisi. And this is a quick assessment of yours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 successes.
Alright. This echoes quite clearly some of the stories you've heard about, well, at least myths you've heard about the antediluvian of the clan Samisi.
Mm-hmm.
And it's somewhat eerily similar, though, and I won't even have you roll for the second part. The moment you make your way into this forest, things feel far more fluid, as if reality is less knitted than before.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, here to fill me
Well,
in exactly?
if you connect my mind real quick and just look
Yeah.
at what I'm looking,
Yeah. I'll just basically get Jasper's memories of
and
this.
before you do that, Jasper says, I do warn you, it's a little bit intimidating.
Iris doesn't need to do a courage roll.
I never said that.
Anyway, I pick up the memories.
All right. Iris, make a courage roll, please.
Why would I need to? Those are mine.
Make a courage roll. It'll make sense.
I succeed.
Okay. You peer into the memory and you recognize the animals, but what Jasper remembers seeing, it's almost like it has a cover, like he's avoiding looking at something. And you can tell this because of your clan. You know this because it's happened a few times before. You clearly don't want to look at whatever is, behind this creature or beside it. And Jasper had the same reaction, it's just he's not aware of it.
Oh, but I can look at it.
Well, you don't want to. It's sort of the same reaction we discussed before. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but also, given my pact,
Even with your pact.
would. Iris then looks to Jasper. So what you're saying is, you've entered the Shadowlands without a reflective surface, huh?
Well, in here I can do that, but it forcefully pulled me into it momentarily and then pushed me out.
I see. Well, then let it do what it does. It is important.
Well, you could have at least given me a heads up.
Well, I wasn't given a heads up. But it's good to see my wolf companions surviving in the afterlife.
Oh, they also showed me a vision of sorts. Don't know if it has
Yes,
any
I've
meaning
seen it.
for you.
Yes, I've seen it. It's a tree where I've entered the pact, where I buried the free wolves, where the remnants disappeared. Those are the same free wolves that I took care of until their death. I'm kinda envious that you got to see them, and I only saw them from your memories.
I mean, could I bring her with me to the Umbra?
You can bring her to the spot in your garden for her to step into the Shadowlands, mind you. Not necessarily the Umbra. You can breach the Umbra with certain patterns, but one of the set rules is that vampires themselves can't step into the Umbra. but you can bring her to the spot, and you can,
Then
help her cross into the Shadowlands. With your assistance in this garden, she can do it, even if she doesn't know how to. And if there's no ritual present. However, it's entirely dependent on her willingness to allow you to do this.
I mean, if you so desire, you could look at them yourself.
Can I? Let's go then.
And Jasper will start walking into his lab up to the giant fucking skull that's being built.
Alright. Well, as you approach the area with the skull, both of you lay eyes on it. Only this time, somehow, as if the little bugs you created, Jasper, it's almost as if they worked far quicker while you were looking away. It's not one skull anymore. It's three skulls, a spine that stretches almost to the midsection of the creature, most of a ribcage, and one fully created paw.
Just approaches and just like touches the skull.
Alright, as you touch the skull, we're going to join instead Gabriel. Gabriel, at this time, what would you be doing on a regular night?
Fuck if I know. Fucking around with Persephone, probably.
Alright, hopefully not literally.
Playing. No, not literally. I don't think he can do that anymore.
Yeah, you'd probably be, on a computer trying to get a better grip at what Persephone can do, what Persephone can't do. And
Yeah,
as you're doing this, something hits you almost like when you go to the ocean and a wave hits you from the back when you're not expecting it. It's this force that just echoes and shakes you to your core. Something changed. The flow of time was just rattled.
Massively altered.
Yes.
I think I'm going to focus on that. That seems more important.
Alright. Perception awareness, please, and I'll tell you what you can sense of it.
Okie day. Would I be adding tactical to this?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Alright.
That was a
lucky
shit
for
roll.
you. Lucky for you, like it's a perception roll, so difficulty -2. Yeah, you get 1 success. Lucky you. You can tell the general direction of it. Not much else. It seems to have come from somewhere north, maybe northeast of where you are.
Well, I'm gonna pull up a map on my phone.
Mm-hmm. Roll 3d10s, please. Okay. Alright, I'll account for that. As you pull your phone out of your pocket and, open a map, the distance is quite unclear, but the direction from where you're standing seems to encompass a chunk of Santa Monica, where you are. And this basically goes from where you are, encompasses some of Santa Monica, the area outside of Santa Monica, going into Hollywood, and then onto Griffith Park, and everything that's beyond. Obviously, you don't know how far from your position it is, but that's the general direction.
All right. Persephone, what do you make of that?
I tried to enhance our perception of it a bit, but seems this is proving somewhat difficult. Perhaps if we moved, we could triangulate the position.
Yes, I believe that's the most logical response.
I'll keep track of it. You just make sure we relocate.
With that, he's going to head to his car.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to send Jack a text saying, "Did you feel a disturbance in the Force?"
I don't know, did I?
Well...
That seems like a Masquerade safe way to say it.
I need to check something, so one moment. I have to open the ST screen.
Oh, temporis is like time and mages. You just feel this shit.
Yes,
I am aware.
and you have the first spell, so you can
I just
feel
need
it.
to check something else on top of that. For Jack specifically, because oogledy boogledy magic stuff, secrets, and ST cannot tell his players. Okay. I have the page open. One moment. Let's see. Alright, so you would have felt this wave. You would have also maybe felt something about it that doesn't necessarily... it doesn't necessarily pertain to Temporis. Kindly roll me 6 dice, please.
You're telling Jack to roll, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Jack, whatever that was, it piqued your interest in the same way Diablo Rising and Elder would.
Give me a second.
You sense it wasn't just a disturbance. It was almost like someone rang the dinner bell, and you are Pavlovianly trained to salivate at it.
Well, good shit. My self-control is fine.
I didn't.
By fine, do you mean everything is on fire?
Everything is always on fire. For different reasons. Can I, give an estimation of where it happened?
Perception and awareness, please.
Okay.
Do you have .1 of Auspex?
.1.
I'm asking if you have it.
I have .6.
Okay. Just making sure. Proceed.
Mystical objects.
No.
Okay.
Well, you can add it. It's just it'll give you different information.
Okay, then without it. Pelese. Fucking hell.
Okay. Given that you're, science buddies with Jasper, it's about where Jasper's garden would be.
Hmm. I'll message Jasper what the fuck is going on at his place.
All right. Before we get that
he
response,
does not know the garden.
hold
I would
on.
like to say that.
Oh, he doesn't know
It's
about
around.
it?
He shouldn't. The only one that should know is Iris.
Okay,
Well,
in
in
that
just
case,
in any case, I'll still message
Jack
Jasper.
No. Jack would
Iris
just
as well.
know. Jack would know that that forest used to belong to Iris and now it belongs to Jasper.
yeah. So you wouldn't know it's a. My apologies. It's my failing as an ST in this case. You wouldn't know it's Jasper's garden per se, but it is Jasper's domain. Iris would have told you that.
Yeah,
much.
then I'll rephrase the message. Why the fuck time dilations in your domain happening right now?
And before we get that response, Abel, what would you be doing at this time of night?
Oh, I would probably be either reading or dealing out justice of some sort, or just practicing my fencing skills.
We'll go with the second one because it's the most interesting. As you're going with, as you're proceeding with your nightly duties of, quote, dealing out justice, there's this itch in the back of your mind. Almost like something's trying to call you, but doesn't quite manage. And the voice rings and, like, right next to your ear. I'm sure
Would I
you
be-
felt that.
I felt what?
Whatever that was.
Well, I've had somebody try to contact me telepathically before. Is it anything like that? Does it feel anything like that? Or...
Somewhat.
So someone's knocking at the door, and it's up to me whether I want to let it in.
More like someone knocked at the door, and even if you open the door now, it's like they rang the doorbell and dashed.
Oh, darn kids. Well, yeah, that was interesting. Did you get a glimpse who it was? I'm asking the
No.
voice.
Not necessarily who, but I felt where it came from, or at least what kind of thing it came from.
Do tell.
Seems it's not necessarily an entity, but a connection you have. Whatever you bonded yourself with to stay loyal to your pack. It seems it pulls all of you together.
I see. I suppose it didn't leave a calling card, so I will text Iris. Basically, something like, "What up?"
All right. At this point, am I safe to assume that given enough of a dinner bell ringing everyone's fucking ears, you guys start a group call?
Yep, most likely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say that you guys start a group call.
Can we even group call from the place where me and Jasper are, given that it's not on the map?
Well, it's not on your map.
Okay.
Satellites
Wait, so
can
it's
still
not
reach
on
it.
my... Oh, so it's not on my spirit map, but the satellite can reach it.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I would like to say, because Jasper also probably felt that as well as soon as she touched the skull. And Jasper will very gently pick up her hand and says, "Ooh, we're about to have such a mess to clean up."
No. We're not. It just recognized me.
Yes, but the
What
pulse
is
that
it?
that
Anyway, are we getting texts or stuff?
Well, you're in a group call now.
Jasper is.
Yeah, we're in a call.
Okay.
That's why I was like, what is this it?
Just get your ass here.
I will need
come
an
to my
address.
forest. My forest. Come immediately. Preferably,
Jasper, your
probably
forest
armed.
is not a legally recognized address.
I do not know where this location is, Jasper. If you
It's there.
continue to...
Like, I just give an address.
Thank you, Jack.
Gabriel
Olivia
has
on the
been
call?
into my fucking
Wait,
mansion that's in the forest.
No, I just happen to be the one who put the fucking legal protection on your forest.
Well, basically the address most convenient to
It's a
give out
GPS.
would be more like, oh, this is the GPS location of a clearing near the forest where we can park our cars, and then we have to make our way there on foot.
Yeah.
I assume Olivia is already here.
Does she have other
Strangely,
options?
No.
I pick up my phone and call Olivia.
You hear muffled ringing nearby.
Muffled ring.
She's stalking you.
Obviously.
looks to fucking looks to a empty space. Of course you're here.
You look to where the sound is coming
Show
from,
yourself.
and you see the light of the phone screen peeking through the foliage on the ground.
What? Foliage. I
Fleshy
approach.
foliage.
What? I approach. Is the floor in the? Is the phone on the floor?
Yeah, the phone seems to be on the floor.
What? I'm just going to, well, because I don't know how it works, I'm going to try to use Way of Spirit. Actually, you said that this felt like Eldest, so technically this garden would also count, possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use Way of Spirit.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Find Olivia.
Okay. It doesn't take long. About 20, maybe 30 meters ahead, still within this garden, is Olivia in what almost looks like a state between Zuloform and what they usually look like. And they are
I'm-
unconscious on the ground.
What?
And the garden is connected to them.
What? I'm just using hilarity to get to Olivia.
Yep.
Jasper would follow,
Yeah, Jasper just
since he can
sees
probably can.
Iris picking up the phone and then panicking and zipping in one direction.
I mean, he's still connected to his power, so he can probably sense where she went.
Most probably. I'd allow that, yeah. Iris, as you reach Olivia, what do you do?
I try to see what's wrong with her.
Do you do this by just examining or try to...
Awareness, probably?
Do you make any physical contact?
Yes, of course.
Well, you don't get to see if something's wrong because the moment you lay your hand on Olivia, her eyes open, and Olivia speaks. Why are you looking at me like that?
You were collapsed.
Something...
What?
Oof, my ears are ringing.
What? Did you follow me here?
Oh, yeah, but
Well,
I'm usually up
I
there.
know. No, I'm just asking, what is the last thing you remember?
Well, I was just following you, then you woke me up here.
Do you remember me touching the skull?
What skull?
Iris points.
Oh, that skull. No.
What was the last thing you remember me doing?
Well, you and Jasper were just walking in the forest. I don't remember anything after that. Is everything okay?
Jasper, why? Yeah, everything's okay. Jasper, why is everything connected to Olivia? This is to be the elder stuff, so
I don't know why it's connecting to him like that. It shouldn't. It should be
As
connected to
Olivia-
mostly me.
As Olivia rises up, you see the connection almost... not necessarily rip away from Olivia, but gently brush off of their skin. Jasper, you'd recognize this as what happens with you.
well, I did feel very much as if I was in the presence of one of the creations from the myths about the eldest, and Cathedral of Flesh and whatnot, so not particularly not surprised.
Maybe he can connect just like me from the looks of it. Maybe I overwhelmed him a little bit. Unsure. Could take a
Perhaps.
look.
Either way, just to catch you up, Olivia, remember the wolves I've been looking after?
Olivia looks to you, then looks to the half-formed skeleton, and says, "Of course."
Yes, so, well, actually, that's more like a facsimile of the Cerberus they became. I was about to step into the Shadowlands with Jack and have a look at my wolves in the Shadowlands.
At this point,
Yes, we
I
can.
think... sorry, go on, Jasper.
Yes, we can still do that, or maybe not, since he sent a pulse that probably has caught the attention of a lot of people that might be coming this way.
Well, right on cue, you hear rustling as the rest of the pack finds.
Why do you think that it's specifically like so far what I see is our pack reacted. I mean, I can still overlook the domain and see if there's any changes in movement patterns, so to say. Like,
It even if they're not coming right now, it probably has their attention right now.
well, all the best for us to use the time we have right now.
Fine, that's good.
Well, at this
Either
point,
way,
like I
there's-
said, rustling can be heard in the,
And I have
in the
heightened
fleshy
senses on.
bushes.
I have heightened senses on. Just gonna call that out, so that I can follow your all's voices, because you're being kind of loud.
Okay. Only on hearing?
Not just on hearing.
I would
Okay,
imagine
what
I can
else?
see everyone at the forest.
One moment, because this does have mechanical implications. Gabriel, what else do you have enhanced?
Sight.
Okay, so hearing and sight. You can absolutely discern the direction from which the talking is coming from. However, you also hear this chittering noise. Like the very, very faint scratching of nails on wood. Coming from the direction of what you have yet to spot is a huge skeleton.
All right. Due to the chittering noise, can I try to approach quietly with stealth?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Okay.
Since at this point I think Jack and Abel would be nearby. Abel, are you approaching with your wings or with your feet?
The wings.
Alright, so you won't need to roll for stealth, or you can, but you don't need to make that choice here. Jack, since you're probably making your way here along with Gabriel, do you want to sneak as well?
I have perfectly inbuilt sneak mechanics. Also known as
Yes.
Obsceneration.
Shadow Puddle.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Well, in that case, Gabriel, you can roll Dex and stealth.
Well, if I wrap around Gabriel, he's gonna get a bit more dice to stealth, I believe, or lower difficulty.
Of course, that's fine to do. However, as you do that, and Gabriel rolls for that stealth, so Dex and stealth, please.
Do I add true celerity to that, like the way other people do celerity?
Well, yeah, it's a Dex roll, so you add your celerity score to your Dex score when you.
I
Okay,
would like.
great.
I would like to say that because of a fear of mine, the forest is not as dark. There are fluorescent mushrooms almost everywhere.
Yes. However,
That's fine. I'm trying to
it's-
not make a lot of noise.
Don't worry, Jasper, because the stealth roll is not for you or Iris. Jack and Gabriel.
Give me a second.
What's up?
For the fact that it says about stealth rolls.
It should be .1. That
Yeah,
tells
yeah.
you how
We'll look at
shadows affect stealth.
Oh, an extra die to your stealth pool.
Yeah, so basically just add 1 die to the roll. Scroll, please. Yeah, just roll
Add
1
one more
D10.
dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
1d10, please. Yeah, okay. So, both of you seem to move around quite stealthily. Take care not to expose yourself too much. You stick close to the trees. As you do, Abel, since you're watching the situation from the skies, you do spot the shape of this gigantic skeleton, which is a bit alarming. And you don't understand quite why. But the skeleton, at one point, shifts slightly and one of the skulls turns. Proceed as you wish.
Do I also see the skull moving? Because I got the Way of Spirits activated.
It'd be
Well,
hilarious
you
if
absolutely
wouldn't.
will hear it. And
No. Way of
if you're
Spirits is a spirit.
if you have like any form of heightened sensory...
No, Way of Spirits is active. Miguel,
I'm saying.
I have
That's
this.
what
Yeah.
Amalia, that's what I'm saying. If you have any form, any of you, if you have any form of, sensory augmentation, whatever form it is, you are able to see the skull doing what it's doing. It's close enough.
But it's within my sphere of perception.
Yeah, it's also within your sphere of perception if you do this. So, you don't need supernatural abilities to see this. Trust me.
I see.
I think the entire pack is arriving.
Question: are there any intruders? Because I can also see, because I'm attuned to the land.
You absolutely know there is an intruder who is not part of your pack specifically. Because you did take precautions, I remember, regarding, if they were specifically intruders or not.
I have to roll something.
Oh no.
By the way, is the intruder within my sight of range? Within my range? Okay. So they're.
Okay. How would privacy obsession work when I have instincts?
Well, what's the difficulty for the roll?
It's difficulty 7.
Then you automatically fail it.
When disturbed by an uninvited guest.
Yeah, you automatically fail it because you automatically succeed
You don't
or
roll
can
anything
choose to
to-
fail anything that's your score or lower, but you automatically fail anything that's 1 above your score or higher.
So, Miguel, are you saying that the intruder is outside 8 kilometers of my
Oh, no, it's
perception?
absolutely within.
Okay, then I see it.
You don't.
I have 8 No,
don't see
Way
it.
of Spirits.
Can I ride
Understand,
the friend at least?
I am
Oh.
fully aware of how your powers work. You don't see it.
So it's
Proceed.
in the Umbra or in the Shadowlands.
Can I ride the frenzy as I am going to pummel this uninvited guest out of my domain?
And that's where you roll the fucking instincts for frenzy. You don't roll to
Roll it,
evade it,
motherfucker.
you roll to
Let's
control
go.
So, what difficulty is it to ride again?
Wasn't it 6?
Well, it's usual difficulty. But to ride the frenzy, I think it's difficulty 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Which is the default difficulty.
No, I know, but
Okay.
they usually don't roll. That's the thing. I think
Yeah,
to
you
ride
roll
the
to-
frenzy,
to
it's
ride
only
frenzy.
6.
Okay, illicit. At least a success.
You got 1 success, so you basically can decide where your frenzy is directed. So long
it's
as
directed.
it's,
Well, there's only one.
You're basically
uninvited
able
guest.
to, push things you don't want to shred aside. and you're able to like go through things you might otherwise avoid.
So yes, Jasper, as soon as he sensed the uninvited guest, he is turning to his Zulu form and booking straight towards the guy,
All right.
about to rip him apart, rip his hair.
This is within my realm of perception because he's not being stealthy, yeah?
Oh yeah, you see Jasper stomping, funnily enough, in your direction.
Well, I didn't do it. I'm looking around trying to figure out what the fuck he's going after. Jasper looks pissed.
Jasper, as you stomp in that direction, everyone can see this, and at this point, if Abel wants to, I'll allow you to land. Otherwise, you can stay up there.
I'll stay up here.
Okay.
Jasper, I'll keep
Safer
an eye
up there.
I'll keep an eye on any more movements of this particular kind.
Jasper, you know your uninvited guest is somewhere over here, but you only see Gabriel with this, shadow looming over him. And you can tell Gabriel's not the uninvited guest.
Okay, can I focus, I believe, the way of nature, if I'm not mistaken? Eyes of
To
the earth to
expand
send exactly where he is.
You can. I won't even have you roll for it, because it is your forest after all. You don't see anything in the skin lens.
In the Shadowlands, what do I see?
In the Shadowlands, you can tell there's something carefully making its way into your forest and through it.
Yes, at this point, if Squirrel and Jack is staring straight into Jasper, Jasper just is there. Then suddenly he just steps through into the Shadowlands and is not there anymore.
And I will handle what Jasper does in PMs as the rest of you lose sight of Jasper.
Well, that was dramatic. I guess I'm making my way over to Iris then, because Jasper is gone. I can't hear Iris.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you go.
I was just quiet.
Okay, well, proceed. The Jasper fucking vanished out of thin air, and the rest of you are left near the skeleton. Well, apart from Abel, who's doing a drone maneuver, keeping an eye on the skeleton.
Iris just like going to like look up and just like whisper to Abel through the way of wind. Are you planning to come down?
Am I needed down there?
Come down.
Okay, I'm coming down. What's with the huge ass skeleton?
So apparently Something in Jasper Garden is building a facsimile of the ascended form of the wolves I took care of. You remember when I took a sabbatical into the forest? When I disappeared for a bit and Olivia had a bit of a meltdown.
Oh, meltdown.
Iris,
That's what you call it now.
Iris looks to Olivia and winks.
What
And- right,
is
it was
going on with this?
Right, it was before you arrived with us. So, remember when I told you I have a pact with the Death God?
Is your
Right.
death god coming to this realm?
No. That is a physical, like, plus, like, spotty. Yeah, let's call them spotty. Cerberus means there are some people say that Caraveros means spotted. Anyway, Caraveros, the Cerberus that Jasper saw, which the festival is built upon, it's dead. Okay, it's ascended into a great spirit in the Shadowlands, I suppose.
And where did Jasper just go? What's going
Well,
on?
I'm not entirely sure, but I arrived here to, well, first help Jasper to understand what we saw, but I wanted to go into the Shadowlands to see my wolf companions once more. From what I understand, within the space, Jasper can traverse between the realms, so to say.
And he just left, presumably there.
Yes,
Just a funny reminder: we cannot connect him, like
yes,
in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I certainly, if he was somewhere within this realm, I would be able to perceive him, at least while he's within my range. Either way,
Right.
we're gonna have to wait for him to come back. But no, it's not.
You are aware that because we sensed what was going on, surely others will too.
Well, how did you sense it? Did it come because I touched because Jasper already interacted with Spotty before? But it was when I personally touched it. Like, we are a pack, and we do feel events happening through each other. It's a mystical connection. Iris looks around.
I wasn't sure we are that connected.
You did feel when... All of us feel when any of the pack member dies.
Yes, not when one of us touches some giant skull.
Well, I did touch, in a sense, a facsimile of a guardian of the underworld, did I not?
True.
At this point, you hear some rustling as Jasper, covered head to toe in blood, walks into your field of view. His chest seems to be still
What?
emanating some smoke.
What happened?
And he's dragging something behind him with what is very clearly a head being grabbed by the hair on his other hand. And he's sort of almost with this huffing look on his face, as if he just chased down something.
What is that? And who is that?
An unwanted guest, and Jasper kind of just throws his body for everyone to see.
Is it
Sniffing
dead?
around.
Oh, it's dead as fuck.
Okay, so
The
I'm going
head
to use
is in
Spirit
Jasper's
Session.
hand. The body was thrown in front of you.
Yeah, I'm going to do Spirit Session it.
Okay.
Okay, what was it?
I think that I should look out for any other intruders that might come.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 successes.
Okay. You get his name. I'm not gonna pretend I have one prepared for this guy specifically. You get his name. You get his face. It's not like he's disguised. And with how many successes you said? 7?
7.
So you get basically 6 questions on top of that, I think. Right? Or 5?
I don't know. A wealth of information.
Yeah, so I'll
Does
give
his
you 5.
include Giovanni?
No.
Okay.
And also, I should mention, he has not decayed whatsoever. The body's still very fresh. In fact, you can still see like some spurts of blood every time the body is like flung or slumped against the ground.
Okay. So why was this person here?
He was
I don't know.
Yeah.
He was here because he felt there was something of interest, almost like someone just dropped a boulder in the river and he felt the waves, and he wanted to investigate.
Then I'd. What was he? Like, as in, what kind of thing? Mage, wolf.
You get the sense that he knew a bit more about the fabric of the universe than most do, so probably a mage.
Any affiliations? Groups? Sex?
He has a teacher. However, the teacher has not been seen in a while. And the image... Well, you asked if he does. That's basically what his affiliation is.
Okay, the teacher.
The image of the teacher is one you recognize from your assault on Alzai. It is the sort of mechanical test subject you saw on the bus.
I relay this information to the rest before asking them if there's something else they'd like to know.
Gabriel, given the action you just performed,
On the down low.
and the information you were just given, Persephone basically says, maybe we should look into this a bit further, and the quicker we do it, the better.
Iris, I believe that my attention is needed to look into this more carefully.
Okay, well, my question still stands. Before I release this corpse, Are there any other bits of information you'd like me to retrieve?
Not from my point of view.
Well,
Okay,
Miguel, I
I'm
have
going
been
to...
in the presence of a fresh mage's corpse. Well,
Okay,
one of my
may I
creation.
finish? May I finish first then? Since nobody has any questions, I'm going to see whether he has a cabal, like his own mage group.
He does not, apart from this one teacher.
Okay.
In fact,
Oh, so
I think I'll give you a bit of a bonus. He's not aware that mages apart from him and this teacher are a thing.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I guess he was somebody being indoctrinated. Okay. Well, there's
this
that.
is
Any ghosts lurking around?
Well, Abe,
other than mine.
by all means, Jasper. Go on.
Other than mine, it shouldn't have any other ghosts. Unless they have forgotten who lives here. But I can refresh their minds.
Yeah, Abel, putting on your ring, you do see some wraiths, but they all seem to be as standing at attention as a wraith can be while facing Jasper.
I see.
Well, I got the spray, so this is prime material. Jasper says as he closes off the fucking gaping hole that used to connect to his head.
I need to make a roll. And once again, I'm gonna do a little sneaky hiding of the SD screen. Because I have to pull up
I
some
know.
information. Okay.
you gotta do the sneak.
He'd be doing the sneaks in front of us.
Mhm.
How dare he?
It's called voyeurism.
Okay. No.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay. So, I have to make a few rolls. One moment.
Oh god.
So that's this, 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 and this. Alright. So, Jack and Jasper. I have to make sure that I'm getting the right thing. Yes, I was. Okay, Jack and Jasper. Both of you suddenly get this. It's like the hair in the back of your neck stands up. As both of you feel like you need to get away from the head that Jasper is holding. Like, immediately.
Yep. I'll just. Who's closest to me?
I guess Iris would be.
Yep. Grab her and teleport the fuck out.
What?
I'm teleporting us away. Do not resist.
Jasper?
Well, fuck. I am going to blood buff, and I am throwing the head as far as the walk away again from me in the forest.
Okay.
Also throwing upwards. Not towards Abel's direction, making sure not
Abel is down, not there.
Yeah,
Abel's
The
not in
bird
the
has
sky.
landed.
Thankfully, because I would have him roll. Yeah, it. I think everyone would see this, like all of you. Basically, as the head flies into the air, about half a second passes as it begins to slow down, and then you just see this. Basically, this blue flash in the sky as the head basically explodes.
What the fuck?
That was close. Too close for comfort's sake.
By the way, Miguel,
Hmm.
since I have the whole, way of spirit active, did I perceive by any chance any metal bits?
Well,
Like the explosive.
since you're mentioning it now, right before it blew up, you did sense a very excited spirit in the head. You sense no others in the body.
Well, good luck. Good. No more explosives are present in a body. I'm sorry. When I realized it was a connection to Alza and that mage, I should have actually checked for any such explosives.
Well,
Well, everybody's alive.
if this didn't get the Alzai attention it surely has now. I mean, the giant looking flare in the sky that we just...
That thing is connected to their Persephone. But from what I know, the way it works is that essentially, if you kill the one who has this implant, it triggers essentially a explosion. 20 meters radius or something. 10 meters radius.
Shit. Talk
Yes,
about Deadman Switch.
Yes, so Alzai soldiers are often implanted with such weapon, like such explosives, which trigger which can be externally triggered, but this seems to be more like an internal trigger, one of which is the death of the host.
So no
And I definitely felt the tech spirit getting very excited before the head exploded.
What about the body?
There's
Should I be worried?
No, there's no
Everyone
tech
looking at
spirit
the body
within
like-
the body.
Well,
No, there's...
but if there's
I'm
some
material.
blood, you can have a sip. If he was a mage, it's gonna be a fun experience.
Look, I can definitely just double check with the physical touch, but I'm fairly certain there's no tech spirits inside the body. But I'm just going to double check with, with a touch, just like to see whether there's like any other modifications inside the body.
Sorry, repeat? You're trying to check for what?
I'm just going to double, physically touch the body. Just to double check there's nothing inside.
Okay, well, it will take
it is-
some... Because of the power you're using, which I assume is Eden's touch yet.
I also have the remote vicissitude, okay?
That's fine, but I think both of those require some prolonged contact. Not too much, but like enough that you need to like hold the body for a bit. Like a few seconds.
What about when it's like paired with way of spirit?
I mean, you can just try to sense tech spirits around.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do
you
that.
sense none of those.
Yeah, there's nothing inside.
Well, at least that. Prime material again. Anyone wants a little bit? It's not like we get you come by mage corpses easily.
Now that you mention it, I do have a way of sensing those motherfuckers.
Okay.
Though I wouldn't
That was not-
advise for, a wash made with those.
That was never the question. I asked something else, but okay. Anyway. Any idea if Alza is actually coming this way right now? Or if it's just this one?
I still would like to see the Cerberus.
Fine. Come with me. And Jasper will start walking towards, well, the skeleton once again.
Yeah, it
Yes.
doesn't take very long to reach it, and at this point, the beast is mostly formed. There's plenty of flesh already in the bones, the legs have already formed, and you can see some patches of fur appearing here and there.
It seems it's almost done, but let's go. And Jasper just holds out a hand for Iris.
Yeah. Iris takes a hand.
And unlike the experience she has before going through the Shadowlands, this one would probably seem way less of a bad trip. As he just easily pulls her into the other side.
Yeah, it's almost like you blink and you're there. And I should ask Jasper, are you only bringing Iris, or the rest of the pack as well?
I'm only bringing Iris. Iris is the one that wants to see her good boys.
Okay. As
Wait,
you...
does Olivia actually not go with me?
Well, Olivia's about to protest before you blink, and Olivia's no longer there.
Okay.
And Jack and Abel basically get to see Olivia express one of the few emotions that they allow themselves to express, which is frustration, as there's a sigh and a rubbing of the bridge of the nose. Iris, as you open your eyes and you look to where the skeleton was, instead you see this pacing creature with 3 wolf heads, and it basically paces side to side, watching both of you.
Hello. You're doing well. You've grown big and strong. What a fine predator you've become.
There's this almost twitch of the head on the left as you say that. The one on the right slightly opens its mouth, allowing some drool to sort of float onto the floor. And the one
Iris
in the middle
slowly
simply
just
nods.
approaches. Iris slowly approaches and just reaches a hand.
As you reach out your hand, the middle head almost snaps at your hand and then holds its teeth open right over where your arm is. Doesn't bite down, it just keeps its jaw open there. Jasper, you almost, take a step back or forward, depending on what you'd like to do, to either escape the danger or protect Iris from it, but you then realize there's no danger.
Can I pet the muzzle?
Yeah.
I will pet the muzzle.
There's this very guttural, echoey growl coming from the beast.
And I think at this point I'll just probably like close my eyes and just like try to mentally ask it. So, does this have something to do with our plan? What you're building?
From the beast, you hear nothing. However, from behind you,
Yeah.
in a voice that essentially spans eternity, you hear the key.
I see. I see. I've had that feeling. I suppose when it's ready, then I should bring the army here so they can pass through.
Bring to the gate.
Understood. What a fine key. And Iris just pets the dog some more. Well, the wolf. Giving attention to other heads as well.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
do
hard
have
as
a
they all try to basically approach you. And it doesn't quite logistically work. They start
Well, I can always
times snapping at each other and biting each other, but it leads to very little damage.
Now, children.
I do have a question,
Yes,
Iris.
What is it, Jasper?
I mean, it's making a body in the physical, in the skin lens, you know? How are we supposed to feed it?
It's not a body. And Iris just...
I don't know.
Iris just,
Definitely...
wait. Iris just raises her hand as if to Jasper, and then just like asks the, Cerberus or Televelis, can we talk in this space, or rather, is there risk of overhearing?
There shouldn't be no...
No, Iris asked that mentally from Cerberus
there's
or
no
Televelis.
response. There's no response.
Okay. Well, then just Iris turns to Jasper and she's going to use telepathy.
Okay.
We're not going to feed it. It's a gate. It's a gate, and this is the key. The key to Enoch.
Yes, but why is it actually growing the body, giving him muscles, tissue, organs? If it continues, it could probably finish the body and possess it even.
No,
And the body will need
it's a
some sort of
gate.
sustenance.
It's a gate. Do you understand? It's a gate for us to walk in to be brought to Enoch. It's not.
Well,
Understand? No, Jasper. Understand? It's against the law of nature for something that died to return that way. That is not what Eliavelis allows. It has perished, and it is now here. That is a gate.
Okay.
When the time is ripe, our troops shall come here, and it will bring us. Perhaps for you and me, it will look rather terrifying, but for the armies that comes to this garden, it should look as if walking into the portal. At the very least, we should make sure that's how it looks to them. It's a portal.
Okay.
Cerberus is the key.
Jasper, you were going to say something?
And Jasper will look at Cerberus. Please do not destroy or eat my wraiths.
The creature doesn't really seem to answer as much as it just keeps its attention on you, pacing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, almost as if it's eyeing you for a meal rather than the wraiths.
Could you also tell me that I am not a snack to it, Iris?
Then don't become a snack. Continue
Great.
changing. Continue changing. Do not become stagnant. Do not become walking, living dead. Then you're neither a snack for it, nor you're a target for me.
And Jasper
Both.
just looks at Iris and says, "Okay, let's go back. Olivia must already be ripping her head out."
Okay. And before leaving, Iris just like rubs, like, probably like jumps up to give like, a bit of like a rough scratch on the neck and stuff. She has plenty of jumping skills.
Yeah, I mean, you give that scratch, but it's not like this thing reacts much like an animal. It's almost reacting a bit more robotic than before. Not robotic, but it's the emotional aspect it puts out seems to be dulled.
I suppose it's time for me to learn necromancy.
The moment you say that, the wolf looks... Its attention goes from Jasper to you, and it starts eyeing you, as if it's sizing you up for a snack.
Iris, I meant the one that Heliavilis teaches.
It remains.
The Kulduric one. Yeah, but I want to see you and visit you. Iris defends herself.
One of the heads continues to look at you, the others at Jasper.
Right then. I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And Iris just like points to Jasper and says, "Let's go."
Jasper holds out a hand,
Yeah.
and as soon as you grab it, you blink, and we are all back into the skeletons.
Yep. Abel, Jack, after seeing Iris and Jasper vanish, and being faced with Olivia's strained patience, it takes almost no time, far less than this conversation that just took place, before both of your packmates reappear. And they both have this lingering stench. To Jack, it's still very familiar, as it's something he's attempted to hide, and for the most part he succeeded. But it's a stench of almost a very stale graveyard.
All right, well, it was definitely my wolf. And also, Iris looks to Jasper. Also, I think it's necromancer specifically that it eyes like a sack.
Well, if it's just that, I can point him to the nearest. Oh, speaking of Giovanni, they might be preparing to go to war of some sort.
Hardly ever.
I mean,
when is anyone not preparing for war?
but
since the beginning of time.
They have been amassing wraiths, slowly changing them into specters, and they plan to do a ritual that when they summon one, they summon all. So, for what purposes they're doing this, I have no idea. But I do know it was enough that the True Black Hands went in and tried to steal
I see.
one of their books.
I
To be
see.
specific, this book in specifically, and just pulls out the book from nearby.
You stole the book.
I mean, I stole from the thieves.
I see. So the True Black Hand decided to steal the book from the Giovanni, and then you decided to steal the book from the True Black Hand. I mean, anything that True Black Hand wants and doesn't fall into their hands is excellent in my eyes.
I also may have watched them perform the ritual to open, well, the door to Enoch. Have no idea how to reproduce it, but...
Well, we don't really need it, do we? We have the gate right here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I do think that you should up the security around this area. If you need any other help from any of us, let us know. I'm sure washed, Schlachter, anything. In fact, if you want, I can set some Schlachter here to marinate and hatch when ready.
I guess I'll try to have a deal with some of the wildlife, and wouldn't be bad if you brought in some of your own. Though, do tell them not to disturb too much the forest, if they can.
Like I said, I can, let's say, I can set some Schlachter to ferment. They will hatch when the transformation is ready, and they will be specific for this forest.
Okay, that would do. I like that idea then.
It'll be easier than me having to handcraft each and every one of those, but since all I need is just whatever is the source, and then just leave them around. You probably haven't seen it, but imagine like eggs of a creature that is then hatch when the time is right. Iris is definitely thinking of the alien.
I mean,
but
once
Iris
Jasper-
knows Jasper hasn't seen it.
I mean, when Jasper is done with a study of his, he should be able to also do some fun stuff with animals.
Choice of words, man.
Choice of words.
Choice of words is
Yeah.
fucking poor.
But I
Yeah,
got the
true,
message.
true.
I got the message. So I think this is a good time to take a short break before we return. So we will be back in about 15 minutes. In the meantime, if you're enjoying the episode, be sure to subscribe, both following us on YouTube and Twitch, and check out the links below for some goodies, including the creator of the music we use for the intro and the breaks, and Sabbat the Schism, the book written by ours truly, Amalia.
And you.
I am co-writer, yes. And we'll see you in about 15 minutes. Welcome back. We rejoined the pack as they stand within Jasper's garden. The skeleton, now covered mostly in flesh, somewhat paradoxically reeks of rot and decay, despite the fact that it looks fresh and is still reforming. And the four of you find yourselves pondering on what to do next. Fortunately, you all get a text. And it seems that, well, you read the text and it seems that the Bishop of East LA, Victoria, has recently had a bit of an uprising, as she puts it, and would like to meet at your earliest convenience.
Iris text. Where shall we meet?
There is basically a very open-ended suggestion of somewhere in Santa Monica as a response.
All right. I then look to Jack and I'm like, let's do the library then.
Sure.
And
So
I
at some
basically...
point... You remember Fidelius from Harry Potter?
Mm.
Yeah, that shit would be fucking useful.
look into that.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Me
I'm
as an
pretty
SC
sure I
looking
could...
this up.
Iris was... I'm pretty sure I could achieve that with Obfuscate eventually.
Yeah.
Anyway...
True, probably.
Anyway, I'll basically text Victoria the address and time.
Okay. What time do you send?
Well,
Like how close
how close to what?
to now?
As in, well, here's the thing. Iris can get there basically with no time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like Olivia. It's everyone else who's slower.
Yes, but you sent the time, so you decide.
No, it would be the time that it would get also, account for how long it takes others to get there.
You could just plan for,
I'm
in
the
an
part
hour.
of the pack that can predict time very well right now.
Is it
So
30
probably
minutes?
that plus some
Yeah,
overlap.
1 hour then. 1
Yeah.
hour then.
Okay. So
It's like she has to get to us. We're in Santa Monica around-ish. Right?
depending on each of your methodologies, all of you have different amounts of time to do something within that hour. Would you like to do anything? We can go one by one. How about we start with Abel?
Am I already aware that we need to gather somewhere in an hour or so?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably then just freshen up and iron my clothes. Keep
Okay.
up the appearance.
Okay. Jack?
Give or take the same, just not gonna iron my clothes, just gonna take a fresher set.
Alright, so 2 people making themselves presentable. Good start. Jasper?
Jasper definitely needs to be presentable. He's covered in blood.
And Jasper goes with a fucking murderous bender.
I would say there's enough time to Jasper to reinforce his defenses that he has put up for now, and to tell his baby demo to, well, scout around the area, kill anything that does not belong to the forest.
Alright, well, your baby demo seems to acknowledge your command and simply places its hand on a tree and listens. It seems to be keeping watch.
And then he would take his time the last few minutes to make himself presentable.
Alright. And Iris.
I should be presentable.
After wandering through the forest?
Oh, I suppose fine. I'll go and... Olivia also probably needs a change of clothes, so we'd probably go to Haven first. And probably see Margot there.
Okay, yeah, we can do that before the meeting.
No. I'm not going to do a full scene with Margot now.
Okay. So. Oh my god.
Why would the elementary school students on camping
for
trip be...
context, on anyone who might be watching the stream, Oit, aka Abel, just posted a joke in our private chat. Kill everything that's not part of the forest. Morning news, elementary school students on camping trip found brutally massacred. Jesus.
Maybe at
It's
night
a national
forest.
It's a national forest.
It is.
It's like under governmental like scrutiny, like to people who don't do shit there, but the fucking field trip for the school.
All right, so, Iris, you go to the Haven, where presumably Margot awaits. And sometime after, all of you meet up at the library. Though Gabriel does send you a message excusing himself from this meeting as he has found a lead that he's tracing, and he will update you ASAP. When, I assume you want to arrive a little bit ahead of time?
Of course.
Unless, the Temporis user wants to make use of the perfect time since,
Nah.
Okay.
I'll just be there a bit earlier.
Okay. Well, as the 4 of you meet up, getting ready for the arrival of your guest, you have some time to speak if you wish. Otherwise, we will move to the arrival of Victoria.
Let's just move to the arrival.
Okay, in that case. There is a knock that echoes within the halls of the library, as the front door, well, depending on how Jack left it, if it's unlocked, it slowly opens.
It's unlocked.
Yeah. Then the door opens, and in walks Victoria, taking her jacket off and looking around, her eyes eventually landing on the four of you, as she approaches and does a courteous nod to the group.
Good night to you, Victoria.
Evening. I could swear that every time my domain is stirred, well, no offense meant here, but you lot are always involved. So I wanted to make sure that's not the case this time.
I mean, whatever uprising you had in your domain, it was the first time I heard of it when you mentioned it.
Same.
Well, there seems to be some of my ranks who have decided to not necessarily defect, but make some very bad choices that led to their heads being displayed on pikes in my domain.
That's good.
However,
Bad
they were
choices are-
blabbering about the beast in the sewers. And
Which
now
is dead.
recently, so you know what the beast was.
It was a werewolf turned vampire.
I think I misheard you.
Abomination? Abomination? I suppose it's called.
It didn't have to do anything with us. We did try to clean the mess of the person who
Yes.
wasn't.
It was. I believe you're aware of that. That's Lazombre defector
Yes.
to the Camarilla. Well,
I also heard of the victory we've had against her.
Yes, she's gone, but in her attack against our bishop, Bogdan, she apparently embraced this werewolf that was kept as a prisoner. And it succeeded. Either way, the werewolf was killed. Well, the abomination.
That doesn't necessarily explain why some of our rank have decided to go to that same place and start worshipping some foreign idol. And
Foreign
causing
idol?
problems.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, apparently they were hearing some voices in the walls. And in their eternal wisdom, they decided that those voices belonged to a deity. Luckily, since the voices were all in their heads, I made sure that the voices died with them.
So it was in the sewers where the abomination lived.
Yes, however, there's another thing that recently happened that makes me think at least this domain is involved. And I need to be blunt. I have a very tight grip on what happens in East LA. And if this is some way of weakening that, or if by incident you weaken that, I don't appreciate being fucked with.
Again, we are not at all involved or even visiting your domain. Like I said last time, when we discovered the abomination, we have instantly contacted you and dealt with it. Even though the abomination was the creation of that despicable woman from the Zombie clan, but like I said, we keep to our lane, You keep to your lane. Your domain is yours, mine is mine to manage and control.
And yet for some reason, my operation has grinded to a halt because apparently some of our dedicated soldiers smelled a bigger paycheck from someone I tracked to this domain.
Iris looks genuinely confused. Iris looks to Olivia.
Jasper kind of takes a look into Jack when she says a bigger payroll.
Iris looks to Olivia. Have you heard of any of that?
Not really. Though
Ah,
I do remember a report that might explain this.
Which was?
Marcus looking to expand?
Yes, but he's talking about soldiers. I assume Cainites.
Well, and
I looked at
Victoria
Victoria.
looks back at Iris and says, gang members.
I'll ask. I mean, what the gangs do. Actually, no. Marcus was informed to keep out of the East LA and, you know, that Victoria's gang.
Well, if it's not Marcus, it's someone. And they're here. So you either have someone who's rising up in the criminal world, in which case it would be in their best interest to stomp them, or your domain harbors a force that is actively working against mine, in which case we might have a problem. And I would much like to avoid that.
Yeah. Iris just picks up the phone, just rings Marcus quickly.
The call goes unanswered.
I see where he is. Can I see where he is?
You can.
I should be able to see. Yeah.
You can. And he seems to be... Let's see, what time would this be taking place in? It would be like around midnight, 1 a.m. So he'd probably, at this time, be somewhere between Santa Monica and Hollywood, in transit.
Call him again. I should be able to see if he sees my call.
He looks to his phone, but doesn't check who it is. Simply presses the red button.
Yeah, I'll check on that. Iris just like... actually, Iris is going to just like... would my tech spirit be able to like force the call on him?
Might take some... No, actually, no, because you can't access his phone specifically.
Fine.
You can access the connection to his phone, but to actually do something with his phone, you actually need to.
Is he within 8-kilometer range of me?
I'm not sure, actually. The library is somewhere in Santa Monica, correct?
Yeah.
So... it's possible. I don't remember if I put ranges on this map, but let me see.
You don't. You have time.
You have time. Roll a 1d10. If it's even, he is within reach.
Okay.
He's just up.
I'll check what my ghouls be doing. Or his clairvoyance.
Well, your ghoul... which one are you checking first?
The boys. They be doing stupid shit.
The boys. Which one first? Because they're doing
Leo.
separate things. Leo, okay. Well, Leo is currently in an alleyway beating the shit out of someone. And after the guy falls unconscious, Leo checks his wallet, takes his money, his ID card, and then takes his phone.
Can I use telepathy through clairvoyance?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can
Though-
technically.
Through clairvoyance?
I'm not sure about clairvoyance because, like, I know that
You-
way
you
of
can
spirit and
definitely
like
use
the
it-
other things.
You can definitely use it if you're like using Way of Spirit, or if you're using
don't
astral
have that.
projection, but I don't think you can do it through clairvoyance.
Other Auspex powers might be used on the scene being viewed.
Oh, in that case, yeah. If
Yeah.
the rules say so, yes.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, I'm a read his motherfucking mind.
Yeah. Surface thoughts are basically something along the lines of hate having to scrounge. If only I got
Hate having
the
what?
embrace already.
Hate having what?
To scrounge.
Okay, I'll check on Strider.
Strider seems to be in his office doing not safe for work things.
Yeah.
With his secretary.
Who would have guessed? Well, for his sake, let's what the fucking word for legalese? Back. Let's allege she's of age.
Will allege that, yes. Also,
Yeah.
she is of age because she's employed.
Man, it's USA.
It's USA, and this character was based off of some shady people. So,
Uh-huh. But she's of age.
but yes.
Anyway,
you're,
back to the Victoria thing. Do you have any other? Do you have any other leads about this person? You can provide.
only,
My goal should be within my range in
only
in
that
another 10 minutes.
Only that apparently, whatever gang members were paid off opened fire on my loyal ones.
I see. Well, I doubt that should be Marcus, since he was very specifically instructed. Although, on the other hand, we can't actually count out the possibility of the LSI building up gang presence. They certainly have the money and the influence and the motivation. But
And they are
So-
closer to our domain.
yes, they are indeed on the outskirts of our domain as well. And they certainly would benefit. But either way, I will definitely look into it, and Marcus should know if there's any rising, how to say, big shots in the area. And if it's Marcus, then you can have his head and the how to say, compensation, and I'll place somebody else who looks like Marcus on the top to do the job better.
Good. If it's not him, be sure to inform me so I can assist. However, I would
Don't
very
worry,
much
I-
appreciate if the issue was handled before significant and
Of course.
more durable
Like I said,
damage.
Marcus is currently traveling towards Santa Monica. He should be within my range in a few minutes, and I'll be able to directly communicate with him.
Good. We have bigger problems to worry about than political struggles, and I would not
Yes.
like one of these problems.
Of course. You didn't happen to retain any dead bodies of those guys who opened fire on you?
They didn't open fire on me, just on my troops.
Well, on the troops. Do you happen to have any of their dead bodies?
You're welcome
There's
to fish
plenty.
them off of the ocean.
Oh, see. Well,
Doable, but probably
Okay.
not inconclusive.
exactly. Oh, okay. Well, anything else?
No, that's all I wanted to.
If
All
I
right, then.
may, do you know the name of that supposed god the idiots were chanting about?
It's none of my concern. Crazy people do crazy things, and these specific crazies, well, they just look to me like they were under the effects of, well, a deceased cousin of your dear Archbishop's clan.
I just looked to her with an eyebrow raised.
My former rival was of the Malkavian persuasion. These strays sounded like his lot. And I made sure to nip that in the bud.
I've heard rumors of that. Well, I highly doubt they'd be dealing with my gods, since it's so obscure and they don't really speak to unworthy ones, so unlikely. We're few in between, so... And from what you've described, it does sound like something else entirely. Although, you said it was in those same sewers, did you? Where they
Yes.
worshipped. Jack, can you maybe check the area?
Sure. Miguel, a little question. Would Jack have some knowledge about Hazel tomes?
Well, we did set up that your character
I'm
was
a local.
present.
I'm a local.
Yeah. And you were part of the Sabbat, so I'd say probably, because that was the only domain back then. So you probably heard of the name. You know that there was a dispute, and that Victoria basically won the dispute in what's pretty celebrated as a victorious ambush at Hazel Tomes' church, where his screams could be heard outside for quite a while, and not just Hazel Tomes himself, but a few first responders died that night with all the commotion.
Give me a second.
Do I smell a private message incoming?
Nope. I just have to mute my mic for a second.
On a side note for anyone who's watching, if these characters sound at all interesting to you, I did borrow heavily from the Clan Quest mod for Bloodlines, the first game. And I highly advise you try it out if you haven't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a astral form and check it out.
Okay. It doesn't take you long to go
Because,
there.
like, with clairvoyance, I believe I can only go to the person, not the place.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't target places, I don't think. But regardless.
Yeah. Well, desired target. The words use targets always.
It's iffy, but let's
Certain
not
on
skirt
a
the rules.
centering on a familiar person, place, or object.
Oh, so places work.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, yeah. You can use clairvoyance then. Do you have to roll? Because for this one you might have to. If
Perception, empathy, 6.
Please do.
I would. Willpower also. Perception, empathy. Insight or careful?
Insight.
And or, actually. Okay. Hellish. That's a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and minus 2 plus 1 is 3.
Okay. So you open. You basically close your eyes, focus, and open them to see the same familiar sort of chamber in the sewers. Only now there are blood splatters everywhere and 3 piles of ashes with some singe marks on the floor where they used to be, which you assume to be the defectors.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk around looking at the area, you then hear something. Almost like there is some scratching behind the wall. Right behind the writings the previous denizen of these sewers put on the wall.
Yeah, like, I'm actively describing this shit because I'm conscious.
Mm-hmm. And at this point, I am going to pull... Actually, I'm going to ask Abel, Iris, and Jasper to kindly go to the side room so my camera stays on. And I will send a message into general chat when you can return.
Go on. Shush.
So Jasper and Iris, please.
What?
Side room. Thank you. Jasper. Thank you. Okay, so Jack, as you're looking around the room and you hear these scratching noises, you look to the side to see a shadow shaped much like you, telling you, don't share too much, Jack. We have business to attend to. Just tell them there are no leads here.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yes. And I think you know who it is.
Well, if it's Grandpa or... No. Couple more grand, but yeah.
Yeah. The great, etc. Grandpa.
It's just, what? 6'5'4".
A few.
Yeah. Great Grandpa. Okay.
Alright. I'm going to...
Can I roll to, like, understand the bigger intent behind this bullshit?
You can, yeah. I'd
Yeah.
say into cult.
And a cult I can do. Dear God, I have too many specialties. Abyss mysticism, Cainite lore.
Cainite lore, absolutely. Abyss mysticism as well. So you can choose one if those are
Yeah.
two in the same.
They're on occult. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with abyss mysticism. Delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. I guess.
Okay. And you used abyss mysticism, correct? So, essentially, he was communicating somehow. You don't know how. That's the main thing. But if he was communicating and you didn't know about it, he's either doing it when you're not around, or what most likely is
somebody else.
happening since you just heard scratching behind the walls. He's using someone else to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not sure if you had a hand in that, or if they just reached out in a way that you know they couldn't before.
Okay.
With abyss mysticism specialty specifically, you absolutely know that if they are reaching out to someone else, you either use dominate yourself when you were not aware of the situation, or behind that wall is one of your clan.
Okay.
And I'm going to signal the others to return unless you have more questions. Welcome back.
Welcome.
So, Jack, proceed.
Yeah, just give me a second. I have to. I have to go above constraints of this power. Just give me a second, and I'm gonna astral project there. I'll check something out.
Okay. Yeah, and with that, Jack basically gets comfortable and eventually goes limp. And the rest of you
While
free to-
Jack does that, is Marcus finally within range of my way of spirit?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I'm just gonna do direct telepathy. Marcus, mentally basically. Marcus, when I call you, why are you not picking up?
A bit busy at the moment, boss.
Well, I'm also needed your information from you quite urgently, but this is quicker. Tell me, have there been... You wouldn't have had the audacity to hire gang members from East LA and then have them shoot upon the same East LA gangs now?
No, and my boys have, specific orders not to, but...
You're good.
Well,
Are there any new gangs rising in Santa Monica.
Yeah,
Because today...
about that.
Mm.
I'm not sure why, but some of our boys absolutely tried some funny shit. They're dead now, so no problems there. I just
Okay.
until you mentioned it, wasn't really something I thought was worth
No,
bothering about.
it's actually something that happened in East LA to my compatriots gangs too. Tell me, I hope at least one dead body remains for me to question? Or is it also at the bottom of the ocean?
I fed the pigs, actually. Well, sorry, but I'm sorry, boss. It's
Okay,
keeping
listen,
this info away
listen.
from the cops is priority number one.
Yes, I know. Either way, listen. Try and find out what the fuck happened there. Get me names, locations, whoever it was. I don't know, their phone numbers, devices, whatever you have. Get me all of that, since the dead bodies are no longer available. But from what I've been told, at least for East LA, do you know who? Victoria claimed that her gang members were paid off by some big spender in Santa Monica. How did it look from your side?
Repeat the question, please.
Victoria said that her gang members were paid off by a big spender in Santa Monica. What about your guys? Do you know where the person who paid them off came from?
Well, I didn't even know they were paid off. I suspected it, but they essentially tried to steal some of the product.
Well, in Victoria's case, they opened fire on their gang members.
Yeah, that was about the same.
Mm-hmm. Either way, look into it, find whatever info you can, and get it over to me. And either way, start watching, at least according to Victoria's gang members, it was somebody from Santa Monica, but I'm not sure whether they're from Santa Monica per se. Could be that if you were to find out from where they got paid off, could be pointing to East LA, but we won't know. Either way, there definitely seems to be somebody making some sort of act against both of us and both of our domains. So you need to start paying attention, but without alerting.
I mean, I'll
Okay.
try my best.
Either way, if you feel you find somebody who might know something, don't tip them off. Inform us so that we might check them. Right. I need to let Victoria know of what's on our end. And
Wait, boss.
yeah,
What
yeah.
necessarily am I looking for? Just bodies, or?
Well, I don't know yet, but assuming that both Victoria and mine organizations are targeted, we should assume that there's somebody trying to buy over our, organization's forces. So what you're looking for is defectors. You're looking those who, perhaps you're looking for some, an underling who suddenly has a brand new car they shouldn't, be able to afford. Or maybe it's some of your loyal, generals who suddenly are acting a bit off. I don't know. And I can't know yet with the tools I have. And of course, it takes out a lot. You can't really traverse the expanse of all existence for such small things easily. What I mean is, let's use whatever mundane ways of observation we have right now, because it's clear that it's not your organization targeted, it's Victoria's and mine organization targeted. So it's most likely our enemies. So, but they're using our own people. Most likely they're planning to essentially just weaken our hold on the domains that we have. So if you don't want you or your people to become... to enter the meat grinder because you're not looking after them, because that's what's going to happen if you don't get also some more information from me. Because most likely we are targeted, but you're in a line of fire.
All
So
right.
you've
I'll
dealt
keep an
with...
eye out.
Either way, I'll let you know if I find out anything on my end. Iris sends the, connection, and then looks to Victoria and says, well, apparently, some of Marcus's boys, were caught trying to steal some of his product and then opened fire on his people. He suspected it was a payoff, but yes, it seems both of us and our organizations are targeted.
Well, if the problem is made to go away, then I have no complaints. If it can't be made to go away, then I suppose...
It will go away.
Good. You have my thanks, and
Either
of course we
way,
remain allies as usual.
I did tell Marcus to, let's say, watch his organization and, for the regular, somebody down below affording cars they shouldn't be able to afford, and so on, the regular, very mundane crime takeover and bribery. I'm not even sure whether the leaks that it was somebody from Santa Monica is, correct. Could be. It is not impossible that our organizations are trying, somebody's trying to force us to enter a conflict. But we should definitely have our loyal members pay attention. Mortals won't be able to, see past the kinder tools or manipulations, but we will. So if you find out something on your end from somebody else, let us know as well, because it's...
Well, I suspect I'd have no other choice, really. If this is a problem that affects both of us, then...
Like I said, Marcus had the same situation happen that you said happened to your gang members.
Oh,
Quite recently.
I suppose in that case, it's something we both have to watch out for. But if you can end the problem, then that would be ideal. Either way,
course.
I suppose I've consumed enough of your time.
Do you not wish to wait until Jack returns with his discovery?
I'm sure you'll keep me posted.
Very well.
Actually, sorry for... I had to check for weird sounds. Yeah, sewer weird fucking rats.
Were there weird sounds?
Thought I heard something weird from the wall.
Did
A
you?
rat. Yeah.
Okay.
Rats. Well, at least I know I don't have to check the place again. Right?
Iris looks to Jack.
Oh yeah.
Good. In that case, I bid you good eve.
Good evening to you, Archbishop Victoria.
And she turns and leaves.
And after Victoria has left and the door has closed, Iris looks to Jack. Now!
Now I'm on it.
What do you mean you're on it?
I'm on doing whatever the fuck has to be done to fix my misbegotten fucking clan.
Hey, what did you discover? Can you, at least keep us in a loop?
Somebody shoved the motherfucker into the wall.
What motherfucker into the wall?
Some poor fucking bastard.
There's a vampire in the wall.
Not sure about vampire part.
Where exactly is it?
I'ma go and deal with it anyway.
Do you need backups?
Well, if I die, then be a darling and kick my ass in the afterlife.
How about somebody just goes along with you? Like
Mhm.
Olivia.
If you wanna.
I would rather not lose my second and last bishop.
Jack, you basically notice that there's a very subtle breeze that now, seems to grace you. And you feel followed.
Not like I can do shit about it. I can, but not like I'm gonna do.
Then, well then, you better be off to deal with it. Please be a darling and not be seen by Victoria or something. Jack?
Come again?
Please be a darling and don't be seen by Victoria.
Obviously.
Very well, then off you go.
All right.
Well, see ya.
Since we have 2 scenes before the session ends.
By the way, if my scenes you can postpone. I'm
Okay.
pretty tired.
Okay, then we have 1 scene, so I suppose we'll get to it. Unless Abel and Jasper have anything to add to the situation, because they've been pretty quiet.
I mean, I can go with Jack. More backup.
You
Up
may
to
do
you.
so.
It's free country.
Just remember, don't be fucking seen.
And Jasper? Jasper fell down the pit.
Down into the abyss.
To be fair, Jasper and I probably would be better off if we managed to procure some subjects for me to set up as, the Schlachter fermenter eggs in his domain.
Of course.
Oh look, the local gang bar that usually passes. Oh joy!
Okay then.
I'll need some more information before I deal with the gang war. Can you imagine how utterly mundane and small is a gang war within the tapestry? Especially if I don't have even names or, anything to go by with, right?
It's like trying to find one particular ant.
No, it's like trying to find one particular neutron.
That at least spicy, okay?
I'm pretty sure if we just follow the new blood.
Yes. Also,
True.
inconsequential.
True. Wait, no, if it was inconsequential,
Oh, like
she wouldn't have come all the way to meet
the
us.
people are
Just to,
inconsequential directly to Iris
Well, on that
and to
note,
Malcolm as well.
On that note, we follow Jack and Abel to deal with this, and then we can end the session. Is that okay?
Olivia as well.
I guess the best way for me not being seen is I need the location and I'll fly there. So.
Very well then.
You know, it's gonna be easier and not spottable if I just, do the portal there. Just don't look around.
Or that, sure.
I'm actually fucking curious how it's gonna work for somebody with Daimonian experiments. Excited.
Jack sounds like a Jack sounding like a mad Ukrainian scientist.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
LA leveled by a thermonuclear blast.
The graph goes like
whatever
this,
you
and
do,
we're about
please.
here.
They're deeply into the abyss.
Okay.
Well, one has died and the other has demons. What can go wrong?
So, Jack, you want to do the forbidden teleport with Abel?
It ain't forbidden.
For some people, it is.
Into the chasm? They are free to go on their own discretion.
What's the destination?
The sewer closest to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've been to East LA
Sewer
sewers.
entrance or the tunnel near it?
Tunnel near it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes but a moment, and Abel,
It takes but an hour.
Shush. And Abel, at the moment of execution, you basically feel yourself almost surrounded by this frigid darkness until you realize that you've stepped into a dark sewer tunnel.
And now we gotta roll some because there's always consequences. Yeah, we gotta roll willpower. No, that's not for it.
He doesn't have to roll self-control.
We roll willpower difficulty to the number of rolls needed to exit the abyss, which, give me a second, is Wits of Tenebrations, which difficulty 6 by default. So yeah, we don't get animate shadows, but if you want it, you can take it.
I'll just auto-succeed on this because I don't think it'd be interesting if you failed.
Nah, just if you want to have animate shadows, just take it.
It's okay. Proceed.
I'm talking to Abel.
I know. Proceed. We'll discuss the consequences of this after.
But yeah.
So you're in the tunnel near to the chamber.
Yeah. I'll just I'm pretty sure I know where that shit was. Like the scratching in the wall. Yeah, I'll
literally just peeked on the other side, so
yeah, I'll just, use some creative use of shadow tentacles and make sure that motherfucker ain't gonna move anymore.
Alright.
There's just some stupid bit in the motherfucker with a whip. Also known as tentacles.
Do you want to make sure he dies, or do you want to make sure that he can't move?
Oh. Die.
Okay. Essentially, Abel, what you hear is, as you move into the chamber, you hear this very faint scratching noise. And then the scratching noise turns into thumping, almost like there is a struggle on the other side. And then a very loud thump. And after a moment of silence, you see a trickle of blood basically dripping from between the brick wall, like the bricks on the wall.
I see. What happened here now?
As I said, somebody was in a fucking wall. Past tense.
Well, was this absolutely necessary?
Well, for once, silence of the blood. For twos, I'm gonna figure out who of my fucking clan did this shit. And take care of it.
Oh, okay. So, we're actually done here?
Yeah. Like, if you need me to follow you for a moment, by all means.
No, I just thought that, offers you some company and backup. I thought this was gonna take some time, but
We have
apparently...
the way back.
There are a couple of footsteps behind Abel, and Olivia sort of allows you to see them. He just says, "Well, we're not quite done. You know something about this, Jack.
Yeah,
Who was that?"
that man in the wall. Client of my ghoul.
Okay, so your ghoul did this.
I guess. Now that he has much to live for.
Alright. So let's make sure that doesn't happen again. I don't care how you do it, but I want to see it done.
Would you mind getting rid of the body then?
If I have to.
A picture is enough.
I'll make sure it's done.
Okay. Well, so would I.
Olivia basically walks to the wall where the blood is dripping, and with a hand placed over the opening, you begin to hear almost scrunching noises on the other side. Incredibly muffled, but you hear these scrunching noises. And after a moment, you just see sort of a pulling motion as Olivia basically just allows, almost as if opening a barrel with, a cork, just allows this sludge, this red sludge, to pour from it and fall in the water. Give it some time, it'll make its way out. Shall we?
Yeah.
Abel, I know your sensibilities. If you have any way of dealing with the issue that's less graphic and you insist on it, I won't stand in your way. But it has to be done in a way where this doesn't happen again.
Loud and clear.
Oh. Call it tonight then? Off to the pub?
Yeah, pretty much.
And
so, how the kids been?
Oh. We don't want to know.
Mate. My goal might be, responsible for some fucked up cold, so go on. It can't be that much worse.
I don't know how at one point children think they're smarter than their parents?
What should do?
It's that time.
Yeah.
I just imagine Jack saying, my ghoul's responsible for some fucked up cult, and the hunter
Camera
of
cuts
demon
off to
worshippers who is standing right next to him just goes, "What'd you say, bitch?"
And it is like, yeah, you want to hear about my children?
Doom music begins. So, as the two of you head out to deal with this situation, we will end tonight's session because I am also getting quite tired. I hope everyone enjoyed. And if you did, follow us both on YouTube and on Twitch. We did have a bit of a hiatus recently because there was some real life stuff happening. But
Life happened.
yes, life happened. Quite literally today. As I have a new family member. But we hope you enjoyed. We stream every weekend we can. Every Sunday. And besides following us both here on YouTube and Twitch, do check out the links below to see Sabbat the Schism, the book that I co-wrote with the main and incredibly talented writer that is my significant other, Amalia. And also check out the link to the SoundCloud page of RS Experiments, aka Mark, the person who made the tracks you listen to in the intro and the pause screens. With that, we'll see you next week, and have a good night.
Good night.